Yo, how is everybody? Welcome back. Hope you had a good weekend. Happy Monday. I shuffled some things, okay? I put the boat in the bottle and I rotated the bottle. Okay? I did it. I admit that now. Yeah. So we got decks done. There are multiple decks. There might be a hole. Hold on. One of the keel curves. I think in theory. Hmm. There we go. No more hole. Excellent. Okay. We have a wonderful ship. Wait. Okay, hold on. Hmm. Okay, that's still going the wrong direction. Okay, to the position we're adding. Hmm. Maybe it should just be one number offset. Boom. Add input. This should be 0.01 by default. I think. We'll see. Co-op 1. Hmm. Okay, you know what? Bottle, you need to go. There we go. Yo, Gav. Just finished Tyranny. Cool. How was it? Hmm. Not too far. Oh. Hmm. 5 out of 10. Average game. Okay, fair. Hope good on you for sticking with it. Hmm. Negative 45, but then... What is this supposed to be negative 1? Weird. Steam bans games with ads in it. Cool. I never had one of those, but I could totally see where it would be like very toxic to get a game and then have it be paused while you watch an ad. It sounds horrible. So it's interesting if that's also for free-to-play games. They're just like taking out ad revenue. Maybe not altogether, right? Because it's a specific way that you implement it. But in general, it sounds good. Mm-hmm. It's weird that this starts all the way out here. Hmm. Yo, Callus, how you doing? How's planking going? It was going pretty well, and then I noticed that this... I think I straightened the curve, and all of a sudden the side went weird. Which is sad. What are you up to? How was your weekend? So that was my weekend, Gav. And plans for the 14th? No plans yet. Really? Weekend was mixed. Played Vampire Survivors. That was a lot of fun. Then watched the newest Godzilla versus Kong movie. Whatever the newest Godzilla or Kong movie is. That was a lot of fun. Kind of like a cheesy Marvel BS, but at least it was, mostly big monsters. You just ignore the people. Next day we were supposed to go to a puppet show performance thing, but it was snowing. We didn't realize, and my wife tends to get pressure headaches, so she had a migraine all day, which was very unfortunate. So we stayed in and we watched all of the new modern Godzilla movies that we didn't see. They are of varying quality, but at least the graphics are pretty decent, and it's mostly about big graphical characters, so it's pretty nice actually. And then I found out that my great uncle passed, which is sad, very sad. So yeah, very mixed weekend. And because Valentine's on Friday, you know, I get that. I get that. Do you have plans? You going out, doing something? Hmm. Okay, why is this happening so differently? Hmm. Kinda. Don't know what that's about though. Uh, it's not an off by one, is it? Maybe it's this one. Just same on your own for it again. I mean that's okay. I mean, yeah, my wife and I probably aren't doing too much for it. We try to have a full and wonderful relationship every single day. You know, not just one day. Oh, huh. Oh, okay, I just don't get it. Hmm. One. I almost want a different heel curve for this. Hmm. gonna hard code this for a second, see if this actually fixes anything. Okay, rib curve should be the same. This geometry goes into this keel curve. And side planks goes into this one. Or do I just mirror it? Am I being dumb? Probably being dumb. Does the Y? So Callus, what are you up to? Are you outdoing my boatage? Totally expecting a boat manned by the Adeptus Astartes. They're both problematic. Why are they all problematic? Oh, it's this one that's... I'm dumb. Okay, you know what? It's still the start of stream, alright? We're just... Don't mind me. Boom. Delete that. That's not necessary. Keep this guy up. I'll do the mirror one for now. Okay. Haven't started mast yet. Let's do a mast. Those are the exciting parts. I'm gonna make them billow. I can make them turn, make them sag, all the cool things that sails do on mast. Mast image. Okay, so there is a moving bottom arm on square sails, yeah? No. Are they just secured between that and the mast below. And the bottom ones are secured to the hull. Interesting. Okay. Understanding. Let's add something that'll be mast-like, a cylinder. Symbolic. A symbolic underlay. It's good luck or something. You don't want to have a cursed voyage. Or do we? Maybe we should have a kaiju in this bottle. You're going to be... Oh, single mast? Let's start with single mast. Okay. Cylinder. Store named attribute. Vector. UV map. This. Boop. And then a set position to make it taper. And then we need, what do we need? Trying to think. To selection, we're looking for the top. We already have the top. Boom. Then separate combine. So we can make the top just get skinnier. Yeah? Boop. Okay, so one's going to be a radius. It's going to be a top radius. Should I have done a cone? Yeah, probably should have. I, would have saved a lot of time, but we're here now. And then depth, we make height, because who would call that depth? I guess. Boom. And then height. Cool. Then probably offset the whole thing, right? Transform geometry to make it go up half height. Let's see. It goes to translate. Boom. Okay, so it's one of those masks that doesn't have a sail. The next version, mask 0.001. Mask Mach 1. What should we call it? Very important that we give it a good name. We're going to need a repeat. Another cylinder. Wait, do these also taper? Would these taper? They look pretty straight. Maybe I'm not zoomed enough. And they seem pretty straight. We need to see them with some unfurled sails. Yo, is anyone going to notice? They're straight. I'm going to make them straight. Wonder if it's going to matter later to me whether we go up or down. Boom with. Tab, combo, iteration. We're going up, so Z. Z in Blenderland. Boom, I'm sure. It's between 0 and the iterations. Yeah. We can then have just boom start and boom end. This might not be the best way to do this, but we'll see. Boom. All right, we put the masks on. Let's see what they look like. Oh, yeah, perfect. Don't love that that's front and center, but that's fine. Fine. Dot 13. Make them plus Y. Yeah. All the sales we can do. All the miniature sales. Think about putting the little ropes that go from this to the one above it. That's kind of interesting. Maybe. Get your cabinets in your kitchen fixed? When you were on stream? Yep, fancy. Had to go BRB and mute? I didn't even see you streaming this morning. Twitch was clearly trying to hide you from me. Apologies for not being there. Do curved lines. So good. So good, Crowdy. Thank you for that. Cool. How are you? What are you up to today? I feel like Ivy botched that one. Can I say that? I'm allowed to say that? That's the... See... You, and then... multiply it by half the depth. Yeah, this guy. And this one we'd say, oh? Yeah, yeah, yes. Hi, hi, hi. Like my mast? Isn't it great? Isn't it so manly or something? Okay, we do this one, start, and then the... And for directionality and feng shui flow, this one, and then here, we're going to put all this together as rigging. Curve to mesh. Aha. Or something, and then we just need to throw some things on there. You know, the clothy things. I know I'm describing it perfectly. So you open a laptop, and its clock was at something 2013. Rigged. Crouchy, did you misset your time machine again? How'd you get back? That must have been a heck of a 12-year leap. Well, I hope you're well. Okay, wait. Is the next thing... Should we add things here? I think we should add things here. It went so well adding the rigging. Right? Okay. I need another curve line. I guess they attach pretty firm at the top. It's the bottom that's going to have some ish. So, what'd you do with the laptop? Did that go to time jail? Here, it goes to both ends, and then if we set type, set spline type, that's the one I want. Go to Bezier, so that way we can group it. My plans are falling apart as I'm looking at actual boats, alright? So you just bear with me. I might have to construct the sail. I don't want to construct the sail, I'm lazy. I mean, I'm going to do it. Oh, are these supposed to be stitched together and offset from each other? I guess they are. Okay, you know what? I'll make real mass someday. Later today, maybe. This is an actual time capsule? It lay dormant for all that time? You were just curious? Ooh, okay. So what did 12-year younger Cryogy discover? Anything fun? Any good gems? And I'm scared to do that. I'm sure I have a drive around somewhere. Maybe I'm scared because I hope that I have a drive around somewhere that works the way I think it's going to work. Doing it, this would be negative 0.5. We'll have to figure this out. Light work in progress. Actually, I kind of want to do negative. $75. Okay, from max here to max. To min, here to max. I don't know if I like it. I should just try it first. You're gonna be C or something. I don't know. I'm losing the plot. All right. I need more distractions. Company laptops replaced by a newer one. Could buy for a nominal price. Ooh, nice, nice. Cool. So you just have like a really old laptop that you could do anything that you want really slowly. Very good. Hmm. What am I even doing right now? My plan for this sale crumbled. What's your, I'm gonna call it rigging. Good enough. You're gonna be sail bits. Booms. You have none, sorry? That's alright, Kev. No worries. It's a whole team / community effort. It's not all on you. This. It's problematic that it happens at the top one. I guess they all need to just go lower. Or we could make more rigging. Hmm. It won't run ChatGPT at all. But it was fast for its time. It would probably run all the dev tools easily. It ran Visual Studio. Yeah, I mean, for real programmers, real developers doing real work, you don't even need that much. You really don't. If you're box modeling in Blender, I'm sure you don't even need that much power. Texturing, easy enough. It's coloring of, you know, like 1,000,000 pixels. It's not that bad. And then, what else? Programming? Programming's the easiest thing of all. As long as you keep it sane. So that is always the problem, isn't it? Keeping it sane. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, no, that was dumb. Here. Then to both of those.
No, it would choke on current Blender as if it swallowed a Tyrannosaur wishbone.
Wait, really? I believe that. I feel like if you start up Maya, if you manage to start up Maya and you turn off all the plugins, it's not too bad. I don't know. Should these be the same size? They should. And again, if we just drop the number of booms. Still has a style, especially if it's not unfurled. Another map range. I can look at the Green Lantern for Superman. Cool. This is horrible. I don't even want to subject you to this. I don't want this to be on my stream forever and ever in my VODs. Nathan Fillion looks like garbage. This looks horrible. I'm gonna switch away now. What did you think, Gav? Man, Nathan Fillion kind of washed up, I guess. Okay, so wait, if we're doing the same thing, we're doing iteration. That's the max. Okay, I don't know which axes this technically would be. You are taper. Could be taper. Boom dwindle.
Only in theaters. Yen, keep it there so I know how to avoid it at all cost.
Only in theaters? No, to avoid it at all costs? Yes. I mean, we all knew that the theaters were just trying to take our money. Though, honestly, if I saw any of those Godzilla movies in theaters, I'm not sure if I would have been happy or disappointed. I enjoyed watching them at home. Those were good. If I had to go all the way to the theater, I don't know. Who knows? Here, technically, that would be a multiplier. I don't know, but There it is. Boom. They can get bigger, they can get smaller. So good, so good. Yeah, good enough, right? Boom. News? It's a dry news week? That's fine. No news is usually good news, right? Okay, wait. Turn this off and then stop selecting it. Yeah, that's my problem. Hmm. So they're not really rectangular sails. Because they flare at the bottom. Kind of a pain in the butt. So I don't. Is this gonna count for unfurling sails? This through here. Just move them both far away from here. This is the side. If we're tracing the bottom bit, that would be the side, I think. Okay, curve here to here. Can I scale you, please? Thank you. Okay, kind of like that. This one needs to be bottom width height. I think. Can I name this? I'm afraid that I found out before that you can't name it. It's gonna name something else attached to it, which I don't need that right now. I'm gonna call this the troop line. Very clearly labeled. Here, the rigging lines. Sure. Booms. And then you shall be a sail bit. What did I do? Those in there. Another combo. Just to get those the same. Like that. Kind of like that, and then we just need to make a mesh to go from thing to thing, I think. I don't like that they just gather there. Highly inconvenient. I'm trying to think of how we're going to do this because we just need to subtract from the height. Yeah, where do we want to do that? Because right now we have a modicum of consistency here. Any bridge, loft, no loft. Did I go through this already? I feel like this is where we grid, actually. Then we have to place everything in the grid on the things. But if we did this already, I'm trying to think about how we want to do this. Do we want to do a bunch of lines that we bridge? So the thing is, we could line. Perfect. It's perfect, right? Vote. I think that it might be doable. That's not so bad if we just straighten the tops. Question is, how do we straighten the tops? It, it, hmm. We could do that, and then I wonder if I like resample. So I was kind of curious, does a spline type no, never mind. Wondering if that was going to subdivide. I'm like, why is it subdivided? Aha, as soon as we move a handle, it does. here's the problem. We can do the cool stuff, but then it's going to be trickier to get it all to the top. Oh, unless we blur. Wonder if blur is good or bad. Wonder if I could get curve line to be better by using like normal of the curve at sample. Okay, hold on, sample curve. Maybe if we evaluate on domain and the domain is spline. Current spline index. Factor at 0. This curve we're about to extrude from. Okay. Actually, that could be really good, depending on how many... Oh, it's a pain in the butt. I'm gonna say, if there's only one set of verts above, that would be really easy to flatten, but nope. And then we could have blurred it. Nope. I'm intrigued by this. What have we done? Invalid link. Oh, good. So it's giving us an error, but at the same time, oh. Huh? Nope, just breaks. Fine. Fine, be that way. I swear it was a clever idea. But Blender just wants to oppress me. Okay, so if we just leveled out the top, I feel like we'd be okay. But how do we figure out what is actually over the point? UK, it's been raining this weekend to Monday, as well as bad weather. Yeah, we had some snow. Very pretty, very blinding though. And cold, man. I'm ready for it to be a little bit warmer. I mean, I can deal with it being colder. Because that's better for the world or something? You know? Global warming. Clearly, if it was colder, it would be more normal. Less scary. Oh, look at those billowing sails. I mean, they're not quite right, but it's a something. Trying to think about how I can get just the ones I need. Like per mesh the top one? I don't know. I don't know. It's almost like the good ship manicotti. What? I'm moving on for now, I think. Gonna add a new thing. Plane, sure, whatever. And then they're probably evenly spaced, right? We'll figure that out real quick, I think. Okay. Okay, so now we just need to put in the latest mast that we have. And then a repeat. Here we go. Geometry. You input? I need output. Drawing geometry. Iterations goes here. Okay, multiply those. Combine these, go up the X. Transform, so just move the mouse. Easy enough to this new location. Oh, now we might need to modulate thing over thing. Are all masts similar? Some of them are similar enough. But we could always do a one-off and then groups that are similar enough, you know? Hmm. Just do everything. So I kind of think we should break height out into a min and max height. Not you, get out of here. Radius. Thought they would center it. There. Fine. And maybe another combine. They should all. We're going to have them rotate all the same. Let's see what happens. We should also maybe expose how much wind we have. Okay, the sails don't line up. You know what? It's not perfect. It looks better than it is. Oh, yeah, we bent it in such a way that the normal was on the other side. It needed to be that way, though. I don't think there's a good way to do it the other method. Not that's obvious to me. To map range. Okay, iterations is going to be from max, iteration, the value. I might just scale the whole thing. Why would I not? Why would I not just scale the whole thing? Hmm. Okay, I would need the rigging for the sides. Where would that connect to? Halfway up the main mast? Oh, each mast would have a deck up top. You know, just mixing and matching ships. We'll get there. Kind of need to back. Spacing. Perfect. 2, 4. If we're gonna keep them big. They're a bit obnoxious. I'm gonna have to think about how to do the sail. It's gonna be a bit of a trick. Okay, how do we make a real mast though? There's like a continuation in the taper, right? We're looking at, or is there no taper at all? Right, even they don't look even all the way up. Hmm. Okay, so we're gonna do the 3 tier, 3 section mast. I wonder if we do what do you call that? It's almost like a crow's nest. Is it a crow's nest? I think there's the one at the top, but there's like a mid section, a small standy bit, at least on the bigger ships. It really makes you feel differently. You can barely even see some of these little places people can stand up there. Dang. I don't know. I'm seeing things that I don't know if they all line up. I don't think it's just divided in thirds, even though the simplest of explanations kind of shows it that way. So not exactly easy to figure out without some sort of plans. The main top and then the cross trees, I think, are the 2 decks that I'm talking about. Or would it be the main yard? Hmm. Whatever. Does not have to be real. So since there's overlap, we'll make them like a fourth. $35. How much overlap? 2%? .35. It'll get a little bit taller than what we set it to be. Here, 0.33. Depth, give me a transform. That's the depth. It goes into here. So that's going to go up by this amount. I guess that first one's like this. Translate. Translate. I think we have to do something kind of similar for pushing it over. But maybe I'm not ready for that. There we go. Radius. Radius. Okay, that's kind of a thing. Wait. Move this down. What does cone look like? Because cone should make some stuff easier. And if we're streamlining things, the cone, right? Bottom and radius top. I guess this could be the depth. Okay, wait. Viewer activate. So like this. I think radius bottom is the one we're looking for. Multiply it by 0.5, and hopefully that's enough to just shift us. Okay. Do they always go back? So it's X, right? So we had the X's together. Here. Again, just side for smooth. And here, new, better. Interesting. We don't need this one anymore. Okay, that's like an improvement. Cool. Oh, it's looking good. Thank you, Gav. We're getting there. We have to figure out how to make the sails a little bit less weird. That's a thing. Then we just have to put in, I don't know, do we do ropes? How do you spell Taurus? Oh, like that. T-O. Yeah. Why don't you exist, Taurus? I guess I can create a Taurus. Add it to the cone. I don't feel like we do it to the cone because it only happens at the in-between joints. And I'm not sure if we'd have it at the base of the mast. We could try it. Well, that kind of makes something completely different. Like, ish? How good do they need to be? Yeah, like, perfect, right? Absolutely perfect. Yeah, good enough. Oh, I do wonder if I hit radius. Yeah, that messes everything up. Everything. Like a UK boat in the old times? Yeah, that's definitely what I'm going for. That's the aim. So I watched a show recently. Our Flag Means Death. It was hysterical. Pirate show comedy. So good. Not planned. Um, I started it after I watched the boat. Binged the whole thing. Highly recommend. Yeah, definitely inspirational. I think this is the radius. I think this is the radius.
Okay, if you still want to hold to the contention that humans are intelligent, I raise all in with power slap. People stand still while someone measures the distance and then slaps them in the face. This is a competition with audience. There are umpires and judges.
Is this televised? Is this something you go see in person? I did not know. I'm gonna say I never claimed humans were intelligent. I only claim that humans claim that they're intelligent. But then if I claim that I'm intelligent, I have to be very honest with you. I am pointing to not doing that as the source of my intelligence.
At least streamed.
At least streamed. Well, you know, there's an international criminal court joke in there somewhere. But I'll digress. Oh no, when we rotate the whole thing is gonna, oh man, that's not good. Pretty sure that's not how those work. Oh well, everyone needs the little place thing, right? Um, do we do it at the top? We don't do it at the top. We need to just like inject it in the middle. Horrible. I think, do we just repeat some cube? Here, keep putting these in. Goes here. Goes here. Perfect. Oh, it's on YouTube? But like YouTube's this is so dumb. Why am I watching this? Why did I click? I feel like they're just trying to portray a version of Idiocracy. Put it on the X. Okay. Transform, let's just move it up. Boom. So, Crouchy, how much Power Slap do you watch? Just curious, trying to get a quick pH reading. Is this something you watch like daily? Is this something you watch like every other day? Have you seen all of it? Or are you still catching up on it?
Oh, 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 oh.
Cool. Cool. Do we do rigging next? Because clearly we have the perfect mast. So I'm kind of curious. Is it just something where you like have an array that goes down the boat of ropes, and that array goes, I mean, it almost, it doesn't matter too much, but it goes up. You translate one axis into another axis. There's somewhere in there where there's a Bezier interpretation of the rigging. But it's abstract. Let's pretend I didn't say that.
Oh, oh, ah, oh, yeah, oh, oh, oh.
Oh, wait, not that one. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Where's the expensive voice? Sure. This, and then we need lots of un moment. Just bear with me. Hold on. Where's all the good ones? We did this. This'll work, I hope. Give me a second. It's coming together. It's gonna be amazing. I hope. There's gotta be a... Is there? Don't mind me. Looking through emojis, trying to find the right emojis. Okay, wait. How does this work?
Colon bubbles, brain, bubbles, brain, bubbles, brain, bubbles, brain, bubbles, brain, bubbles, brain, bubbles, brain.
Some emojis. Some emojis work, just none of the good ones. Do Grimey's favorite swimmer. Oh man. Okay, so having multiple masts is interesting because if they actually need to attach to the ship, it's harder to make the anchor points. Unless we have another procedural way to throw the anchors on the side for each mast. Which maybe. It's actually not the worst idea. Hmm. And then they need ropes that go between them. I almost feel like I should put out points for each. I don't know. But yeah, maybe the masts should come with some extra data for like points along or whatnot. And then we can have something separate that pulls in that data. Or maybe implements masts itself and then can use that data. But then there's a lot of nesting, and I'm a little weird about doing all that nesting. You know what I mean? Because at some point, procedural really breaks down if it's just constantly like one giant generator. Then again, maybe it's not that bad because that's the mast. If we had more points coming out, we could actually like do more stuff in here with them. I don't hate that idea. And then we can do like it's like points to curve. Points to curves, and then we can give them some sort of like curve group ID that'll join them together in the way that we need to. But that would be over here. And we'd need to be joining curve points that, or just points that come out of this. This repeat's gonna get crazy. At the same time, it just kind of represents a sail section. Hmm. Oh yeah, and then we also need to bring out the how fluffy things are. Hmm. Well, that's up and down. This would be the inflation. Hmm. Have a hull from somewhere. Hull mesh grid. I don't know what the inputs are for this. I don't know, we're gonna spin this off into something, I think. And I think my real problem with the sail is like deciding which curves that you use to represent its shape. Or should it just be all of them? We could do a bi-axial directional thing, right? Is that dumb? Complicated. I think it's kind of dumb and complicated. Okay, this isn't sail bits. This is group lines. And then you're the sail bottom curves. I promise we don't have the top curves. And also, wait, where's the... Where are the masts? The booms. Yeah, but that's just a cylinder. That doesn't need to be extruded. Oh, boom radius is also non-existent. Okay. Hmm. Some of this is good. Here, I don't know how useful this is going to be, but we can always switch it up. Hmm. I think, do we just like bend the bottom to match the curve and then blur the rest? Like that. This can probably go. Still feel like there's an elegant way to do this. Do we care about the sides? Maybe the sides are a bait that I don't want to fall for. Like I feel like the side of the sails are probably cut straight. Right? They're not cut with a taper, are they? Maybe a triangle sail. Because I bet there's a bit of the flap that's not super useful. It's just wind deformation. Yeah. Then again, when I see an actual square sail mast, it doesn't look right. Hmm. Aha, size of leech. And they are I guess for everything but the one I'm trying to do, they're straight. Which means that there's only one curved section. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure how useful it is to have subribs. We're not gonna have them. Screw that. Screw that. That's work. Okay, get out of here. The map range. There's definitely a way to cheat this. I think one of these will drive two factors for two different samples. Boom. And then both these give us positions. Boom. We're going to go between those two positions by some factor. Like that. Could do this divided by this. Be a percentage. So there we go. 0 to 1. This should be a percentage between 0 and 1. That'll go between these two, and this will go across. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's good. Don't worry about it. We'll see, see if it works first. To get someone to bonk. Anyone thirsting for some bonking action? Trying to use that sword? Good job, Gav. Got him. How do I look at this? Should be a grid. Oh, I might not actually have anything in. Okay. Why can't I curve? Did I remake entirely in Blender? Yeah, I did, Dis. Absolutely. I'll put the mask back in. It'll look good. Give me a second. What are you up to, Dis? How was your weekend? Oh, and then these should be true, not false. I mean, weekend? You don't got this? Well, how's your grind? How's the grind set? Did you get your roller skates on yet? Wait, that works? Wait, Crowdy, what works? What I'm doing? I love your validation. I need proof, though. Okay, gonna be curve A, curve B. Yo, congrats on word of the day, which is word. Okay, that's a thing. Trying to figure out the best, easiest way to organize a news site in WordPress without duplicate posts. Can you make like a header that gets hidden and you're only looking for the header for the front page? Because that's what it is, right? That you just need different formatting for like a front page, a thumbnail snippet thing. That makes sense to me if I understand it. If I don't, it's too bad for me. You want visual appeal? Pizzazz? I mean, don't we all? We all want to be wined and or dined. Maybe 69. But you know what? You didn't hear that here. Okay, here. This, whatever this looks like, we're going to put thing into thing. That looks like an explosion. I swear I didn't mean to blow up the boat. What did I do? Oh. Oh no, we did position. Hmm. We need multiple curve index in this. And curve index 0 should be fine, right? Oh wait, there. Okay, it kind of works. Maybe. To 0. Okay, sail technology somewhat discovered. It's a family-friendly stream. Hate it all. I hope you don't hate me. That would be sad. Boat's looking good. Wait, hold on. I keep baiting and switching. Here's the boat. And then we can bring bottle back too. Got masts plus the keel X. Okay, so it doesn't quite fit in the bottle anymore. Hey, don't worry about that. It's fine. We'll just have to scale the bottle up. Okay? The world needs to get bigger to fit our dreams. Ball glass looks great. Why, thank you. Thank you. It's a little bit annoying to work in, but I can almost see it, you know? The vision. It's coming together. So I'm feeling sad about the Houdini because I'm just like not feeling so inspired for that workflow. Like I could keep doing this, but it doesn't do this well at all. And the thing that it is good at that I should be learning, I would think, is the make an ocean and then try to control some of the particles in it. Which maybe we'll continue the boat here and then bring the boat to Houdini, because it'll probably be the better one. And we try and get parts of it to fit into Houdini without doing everything there, because I don't know. I need a more accessible project. Like I got so far, but I don't. I'm missing too many components, you know? Learning new packages is hard? Yeah. Yes, it is. And it's easy to be like, oh, I just picked up Blender, but actually we've been using Blender for like 3 years now? Ish? Like more off than on, but still a lot of time in frustration and learning. And yeah, now I have some sort of proficiency with it, but I don't want to go to Houdini because I don't want to have to learn it all over again. Fine. It's fine. Progress is progress. That's all that matters. Anywho, kind of think we sail. This guy goes to one of them. Who cares? We just need another curve line that we fabricate from. I think it's between start and end. Okay. Here's our new sail. Put that in there. Just want a nap? Man, you should have taken advantage of the weekend. And I went through efforts to have a very restful weekend. I had medium success. Hello, where? Why that flips? The resample? No. Why don't you work? Please? What happened? That doesn't seem right. What? I mean that's a bit weird. Why are the points off? I don't know if any of this is, I think this does the same thing. Similar thing. Hmm. Why are the top ones still there? Yeah, it did it. It's on the bottom. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's maybe isn't correct at all. Well, yeah, maybe not better. No rest this weekend, maybe next weekend. Fair. I'm sure you can find some time to rest this week, right? What do you have going on? Anything super important? You can make some nap appointments. Hmm. It's on around or snap or something, but it just means we're not doing it right, I think. Hmm. That, that's kind of a thing. Still kind of off by. Oh, that's not great either. I don't have them in backwards, do I? That does change things. Is that right? Looks closer. Round their whole numbers. Always go in the wrong direction. That's almost a thing. Now it's not doing anything. I'm gonna witness what this actually is. That's what you look like? And is that curve hanging off the side? Yeah, that's not great. And I don't see any curve hanging off the side here. Hmm. Oh, you know what? Sometimes it's good to lose a whole day. With random stuff. Big capitalism wants to turn us all into sleepless zombies. You're siding with Big Nap? That's right, Dis. We gotta rebel somehow. Question, Dis, is how do we market napping? How do we become Big Sleep Cycle or something? Mm-hmm. That's it. The big healthy industry. I'm hungry all of a sudden. Why is there 3 on one side and 4 on the other? Second input, not doing much. Why? Wait, why do they both? That's not good. Hmm. Okay, wait, what if we try and not square root round? Hmm. How is this getting worse? Not how is it getting worse. I can imagine. I can imagine. Maybe I'm not totally focused. Maybe I need. Oh, you know what? We've sailed past break. I hate this, but I feel like we're close at the same time. Part of me is like, how many times have I done this? Too many. Hmm. Oh, I feel dumb. We should pull this from somewhere else. Hmm. We almost had this. Hmm. We don't have a fraction, do we? We do have fraction. Are we just... Maybe I'm being dumb. Just subtract. Truncated modulus should be something. Multiply that by how big it can get, and that should be what row we're in.
Elon Musk and a consortium made an unsolicited bid of $97.4 billion for a controlling interest in the nonprofit that operates OpenAI. He said it's time for OpenAI to return to the open source, safety-focused force for good it once was. We will make sure that happens. I don't believe any of the words, even though there is suspicious AF.
So true. Wait, is that the same fraction? It could be a different divide. It should already be a fraction. Alright, I gotta take a break. Word of the day is word. Yo, shout out to word. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break. I feel like I'm spinning my wheels. Brain is fried. We'll figure it out. Give me a sec. BRB.
Sam Altman tweeted, No thank you, but we will buy Twitter for $9.74 billion if you want.
Okay, we're back. So wait, Sam Altman said no thank you, but will buy Twitter for an undervalued amount? Cool. I mean, I hope they both fail. Not to be negative, but I hope they both fail. Is that it? Welcome back. Thank you. Did my break rest me? Maybe a little. Gave me an idea, but I don't know if that idea is working. That it kind of indicates maybe it didn't. It's almost good though. What are you up to tonight, Kev? Do you have any culinary adventures planned? Wow, that's super pro. Kind of beautiful. Weird. Hmm. That seems worse. Definitely seems worse. Hmm. Last night just chilling. Sounds good. Oh, so in my Godzilla marathon, I did see. Actually, I don't know what the official title is, but it was like the Godzilla anime, Godzilla 1. What is it called? I wasn't really paying attention to names. It was like kind of good. Might have been Planet of the Monsters. Maybe. Maybe the Netflix splash screen cover image, whatever. It's definitely different. Yeah, we might watch 2 and 3. Not enough Godzilla though. That's my complaint. Pretty good, cool 3D graphics. Too many people, not enough monsters. You definitely broke. Cool, cool. Love the breaking. So you're 25. One times 38. Really set to 38 right now? It is. Okay. Subtract 1 from that. Is that correct? Here to bonk people? Excellent. We need people to spin up more bots so we can bonk them. Okay, so that becomes a 0. 25 minus 0. Divided by thing. 0.65. That's 38. 0. Hmm. Does that kind of work, but backwards? Hmm. What, practice bots? Not a bad idea. Practice bots, I think, would be welcome.
John Peters and John Peterson, John Williams and John Williamson, John Roberts and John Robertson, John Richards and John Richardson, John James and John Jameson, John Johns and John Johnson. Richard
Go
is
on.
Dick, and we have John Dix, or Dix, and John Dixon, or Dixon. Nicholas is Nick, and we have John Nix, or Nix, and John Nixon, or Nixon. Pearson, or Pearson, which is from the name Pierre, Piers or Pierce, the fathers of John Watson, and Watkins own Hobbes.
Interesting. Explain. Put it all together for us. Give us the big reveal. What does it all mean? Hmm. 7 doesn't make sense there. At 228.
I read an article about those names and where they could come from, and I thought it would make a good TTS.
I mean, it is kind of interesting. I mean, it does make you think, where did they start using the surname with son to show, you know, a whole new generation? Or was it backwards? Was it just John and then John's son? And then we took them as last names instead of first.
I think the Normans.
Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense. How does that make sense? Right, now it's 11. How is it an unknown value? I have everything set. Very upset. Just calculate the stupid numbers. How much? Hello? This still says 19, right? Nothing. Nothing. Good. Blender just wrecked me. Just stopped working for no reason. And my brain is fried. I hate this. How many times have I done this stupid task? Why do I always think I'm going to get better at it? And why do I always find that somehow, even though I can break the math down in a bunch of different ways, none of them work? It's amazing. Surnames were invented by an American inventor, John Surnameson, in 1635. That's true fact certified. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We need more true facts in our life. You know, so we don't have to think so much about what to trust and what not to trust. I appreciate you, Callus. We have to tell everyone about John Surnameson. So Callus, what was the first surname? Was it Surnameson? Hmm. It doesn't do anything anymore. Okay, fine. I guess it doesn't. Now it's just index. I should go do anything else. This is dumb, and I'm wasting all my time. Oh, but I hate to see them. That's the problem. Good enough? Okay. What do we do? Cannons or something? It seems possible. We should do more research into that. I'm sure True Facts has something, right? Or does True Facts not have a directory? Hmm. Cannons? Hmm. Let's try cannons. True Facts International needs a faster editor. Maybe I'm not hiring AI. Or I'm dying. True Facts should definitely try to augment its workforce as cheaply as possible. That's definitely a good idea. I just want to get a little organized. Oops, I think I meant this. Whatever, it's all good. So how far has True Facts gotten? Have they covered, like, chronologically up to a certain date? Is 1635 the most recent entry? So what are we doing here? Does it need a rudder? Usually these things have rudders, right? I'm just angry at sales. We're not talking about sales right now. I'm wondering about all sorts of other things. Okay, wait. Let's try something else that's completely dumb. Let's put one of those cool grid things in the deck so we can see below decks. Isn't that always neat? I love those. They're so quaint.
True Facts speaking. What do you expect from a 50-year-old technology? I print text coming through a telephone line on a roll of paper, and I'm out of use for decades.
I mean, I guess. You know, faxes are reliable. Maybe we should just be more patient in society or something. We just put all these out. How to true facts ticker tape? Was that how it works? Then why do I have all these pneumatic tubes around? Maybe I don't want to do a grid. Do I want to do a grid? My mind's going through a couple of different possibilities for this.
Catlason, yeah, rub it in, will ya?
Well, you know, I mean, if you have the time, do they still have the Morse code version? Can you get your ham radio out? Good, reliable, but stories take forever. You can get there in the middle of the story as well, and you can get some very mixed messages. Maybe we just repeat. This is the easiest way, yeah? I don't think we need them to nest, which is nice. Just two different curve lines. Excuse me. And some joins. Not like that. Man, does anyone still have the True Facts catalog to order the ticker tape? Also need more of their self-feeding magnetic tape reels, you know? And they should set up a network of small tremors. So you can pick up the news seismically. You know what I mean? That's the future. Just tap into the ground. Kind of like this. The math. Give me math. Give me all your math, man. I need all of it. Just don't tell the cops. They hate math. Whole war on math. Real shame. Boop. Boop. Divide. delete this because we just duped this, right? And then curve to mesh. Curve, we need a curve circle for a profile. Perfect. Never that one. Transform. This one. Trim curve. How do you even trim a curve? Where are you going to trim it? Got it. Okay. Then to transform on this, before we do that, combine. And then resize X and size Y. Wait, why is Y not working? Ah. I guess this is the answer. That's a square rigging? I mean, we're... yep. Like this. So yeah, this was supposed to be a floor grate. I guess it goes between 0 and 1. Catalyst, how's your boat coming? Oh, wonderful, right? I don't like that. Okay. You haven't started yet? That's okay. I'm sure you're going to catch up very quickly. How's your skull? Sorry, wait, what are you working on? Are you trying to hide that from me? One blink for yes, 2 blinks for no. And then you just tell me, write in chat like how many blinks, I guess. And then remind me about what the numbers mean. I'm dying. Sorry. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't laugh at my own jokes, but I'm lame. Yeah. Yeah, they're El Diviso. Yeah, I think it's this one. We need to change the length of them based off if they're a first or second. Great. I mean, half a radius longer. Let's do a multiply. Something makes me feel like they're actually cheaper. Push just started a new challenge. You don't plan to take part, but you were poking around the template. The other day, or maybe a couple of weeks ago, there's talk about doing something with audio. Tried some things on a test monkey. Ooh, wait, are you talking about when I was doing audio stuff? Cool. I'd love to see your monkey test. What kind of audio-driven stuff? Then that Discord dropped free upload limit to 10 megabytes. A little bit ridiculous. I feel like it was 10 and they brought it up to 25 and then they brought it back down to 10. And I can't blame them. It was way too generous to get 25. So way too generous. But yeah, I did realize in the middle of my mushroom project, I'm like, wait a second, I was keeping this to 25 megabytes for what reason? I think that's still a limit for Gmail. But yeah, I think it dropped in the middle of that project, which is sad. Hate to see it. How's that not enough? What kind of crazy voodoo magic is this? I guess I was going to push the other ones. A small issue. Wonder how much sea fighting this is going to cause. And if we can, like, bool it or something. Send manga on Discord. Checking. I'm very intrigued. Ooh. Ooh. Cool. So this is importing an audio file and then having its waveform hook up to animation F-curves. Pretty cool. We should definitely go back to Mushroomville. I want to go back to Mushroomville. Yeah, I was also thinking, I was pulling a single sample evenly spaced from the waveform. I really should have been like averaging or at least adding together bands instead of just individual sample channels. Or not channel, it's not quite the right term. This is neat. So is this all audio driven? Because like the cymbals are at the right time. Cut. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I like it. My mouth is full, but I like it. I gotta figure out how I want to bool things. I don't make it part of the grid, do I? But how do I want to use cannons? Clearly we need some sort of bool apparatus. Shout out to 6. It is now 6. A little bit early. A little bit early. Yo, Toki, how you doing? What are you up to? So Catalyst, the symbol is hand keyed because the tool Can't separate individual instruments. Yeah, instruments are tricky because the waveform, especially a big crash, it actually spreads out quite a bit. Yo, Spra, how you doing? What are you up to? Having fun in the bar, of course. Excellent, excellent. The time is coming for that one, right? That like by the end of the week we're testing. Should clear my schedule for it. It's gonna be like a Boolean place or something. So yeah, shout out to 6. We're gonna wrap up the soonish. Or I should be wrapping up soonish. Who knows if I will. Or the hand is, the simple action itself triggers on proximity from the stick via GeoNode baked to keys. Oh, that's kind of cool. You're good? Just came back from a late night walking with audiobook? Ooh, nice. 11.5 kilometers. Yo, that's a distance. That's far. Me? We're working on stuff. We're cooking. We got like our decks generated. We got masts generating. Let's not talk about sales right now. That's a sore point. But I think we're doing pretty decent. And then yeah, still have a bottle. And now I want to make something that's going to cut the deck and put the grid in. And also maybe something that can cut the side planks so we can put cannons in. Playable, you're adding polish? Exciting. Yeah, let me know when we should schedule our play sesh. Especially if it should be on stream. Just let me know when. Should I do it with base geometry? Could get very messy, but I guess we should try. Real ship builder, mister? Well, thank you. I'm trying. Someday I hope to be the world's greatest shipwright. Vector crafts? Donut in every 3D program? Know a boat? I mean, I've been struggling a bit in Blender to get up to the point where I can do Blender pretty fast. But relatively fast. A lot of pain and turmoil there. We just haven't been there with Houdini, which I guess we'll go back tomorrow. I just don't know what to do. I still don't fully know how to Houdini. Trying to think that a boat's going to be a bad idea. And maybe we should bring the boat in once it's modeled in Blender. And maybe we can get the sails highlighted to do cloth sims and I don't know, we can figure out ocean or something. Houdini is tricky though. The whole thing built up in a certain way in my head. And it was not that way. We need Boolean. Cool. Now in 3, we can just try to highlight where they are. Wait, we're generating more deck than we should. Relative. That's the answer. I think. I don't know if I see a deck cut though. Not intersect. Should be difference. Cloth and water? Should have made a spaceship? Note to self? Wait, what's the benefit of a spaceship? That you don't have to do anything? You just float it through some stars? Callus. I feel like that's... you know... maybe. Maybe that's not a terrible idea. No cloth and no water sim required? I mean, that's true. But also, what is required? Does it need to move realistically? And if so, is that just a simple physics sim? Or is that actually a highly complex physics sim? Okay, that should be able to do a thing. I just put self in. Can I do this instead? No. Nope, it absolutely hates that. Let's pretend we didn't. Oh wait, but then do we have the original decks? We do. Okay, that's my issue. Oh, that is kind of horrible. All right, we'll figure it out. Probably closer to tomorrow though. Blinking lights, some RCS thruster blasts, maybe a idle hover animation or something. I mean, I think you need full thrusters, right? And it needs to breach atmosphere. Super important. Okay, we should get a light in. A light will make all of the work we did today more valuable. Or maybe there's some sort of light already. And if we just keep it really noisy, it's almost like the Return of the Obra Dinn. Alright, so now if we want another one of these, this needs to be the other bool in place, and then we'd have some weird situation. We drop that, and then we get another this. A horrible system, but it does work. Okay, and then just super bright. Power 1000. It's something. It needs more work. Needs to be a whole planetary re-entry scenario in the bottle. Oh, you were gonna put the spaceship in a bottle? Okay, hold on. If we're actually thinking through this for a real quick sec, right? What is project worthy? If you were gonna do a spaceship in a bottle, I feel like you should have like the staging almost. You know what I mean? Do you think they work on they're like laid down, right? Yeah. So the like long staging. It should have like scaffolding up the sides. It should have big beams to support things. It should have uh, the fuselage. Thinking about words. Fuselage going this way. Parts need to be suspended. Because otherwise, how do you float it in the bottle? I was going to put water, so that way we float the boat in the bottle. But if I wasn't going to do that, then you actually need like the what do they call them? Tri-dock blocks? You know what I mean? You're not opposed to that? This could require some creative viewing conditions. Yeah, I wonder if I'm going to have some viewing conditions for mine. I think we would need to. I don't really know, because if there's a storm that rolls in, you can't see it from above because, eventually the good view is going to be taken up. Like, most of the top of the bottle. So you need to be from the side. And then I want it to roll in from the back. So I don't think it should be like looking back at the ship and it rolls past you. That's kind of weird. I might try that, but because that's something I wouldn't normally try. We could see what happens. But yeah, I'm already thinking, like, there's only so many scenario. What side of the thing are we on? What side of the light do we have? Right? I guess once the storm's like in, we could be on the side and rolling, and then maybe we can have like, oh yeah, we could use the boat to hide a kraken tentacle coming up or something. I don't know. Thinking, okay, wait, why do those feel like they're off now? Oh, because they are. I should have. Oh, that sucks. They do need to get pushed back now because I made the mast better. Man, boats are hard. Jump to Houdini later? I am planning on it. I'm wondering just like how much I should be doing modeling. Should I be like trying to step up what I have to this? Trying to figure out how I even work Houdini into my workflow. When I was getting into it or when I was thinking about getting into it, I was like, well, Houdini is good for procedural stuff. So I will be doing procedural modeling. But as I started procedural modeling, it feels like it's not really the right environment for it. Like, I'm sure you can do it, and I had some success, but it felt painful and kind of wrong. And especially with some of the things seem like you're supposed to use buttons to create things in the editor, and you're just editing, pre-made big objects that have a specific task instead of like using generic things to create almost any scenario you want. Now, I'm probably wrong, but I don't know how wrong. So that's kind of what I'm battling with going back to Houdini. It's like, what do we go back to Houdini for exactly? But yeah, we're not giving up on Houdini. But it might be just that we like figure out how to do a nice water sim inside of this. Maybe get some clouds to roll in. Or form? I don't know if they roll in through the bottle. Maybe the storm just kind of like comes from some sort of that point. Figure it out. But I also want to be making progress. So like, get to balance the Houdini struggle with the progress. Because yeah, having some amount of boat is better than nothing. Like, I don't know how to fluff the sails in Houdini. Meanwhile, it might not look great, but I had a few sail options here.
I haven't given up on Houdini. Houdini has given up on me.
Something like that. But see, like, I have this. These aren't perfect sails, so I want to kind of keep redoing them, but they're not terrible either. And I have, like, lots of options. But in Houdini, I was feeling kind of let down for mesh gen options. There's a couple of ways, but then curve manipulation is also a little bit tricky. Which all kind of boots me out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the future holds. If you might suggest anything, you would say Vex really helps. I mean, Vex can be helpful. Vex also feels like you write so much code to get very simple variables from places if it works. And then when it doesn't work, which seems to be 9 times out of 10, I'm having a hard time finding like the proper way around that of like getting variables out of things. So we can keep trying with Vex, definitely. Yeah, there's no way we go forward with Houdini without using Vex. I think that's just a universal truth. Make it a curse bottle where the storm cloud gathers over the bottle and the rain messes up books and papers on the shelves or desk. We could try that. That could be interesting. But that's also make a cursed bottle with a cool ship in it and then model somebody's study around it. Dis already yelled at us for that, alright? The wreath that we made came out beautiful, but then maybe the house that we put it on looked like crap. It's a lot of work making all the detail bits. So good idea, maybe. Oh, that would be cool. At some point there's a cutoff because I'm working on things that I can still use in games. Right? Like Mushroom Village, I am going to cut out houses from Mushroom Village and use it to generate new villages in our mech game in Unity. That was part of the plan all along. Boat. Boat can definitely sail around on oceans that we have. We don't have a lot of aquatic stuff, so this it could help, you know? Could also be a start of a weird housing system. We don't know where this goes. But at the point that we're making a whole modern study with modern books and whatever, if it's fantasy enough, we could probably reuse all the props. That would be worth it. And then a lightning strike sets the shelves on fire. I do like fire. Fire is a good idea. With a little project creep here and there, I mean, that's true. That is true. I think Houdini, especially for the first project, is going to be great for the feature creep. Like, we're going to get, hopefully, really good gains from just using some of its simulation stuff, which is where it shines. As opposed to, I don't know, modeling a ship, which I can do other places. Like, easily enough. Just be like, oh look, we have more masts. Boom. Yeah, Blender makes this easy. But there's also, I don't know how we break anything out in Houdini. So while everything seems procedural and modular, I'm missing this like very basic step of being able to tweak anything outside of like finding variables inside of the graph to edit. Not sure, but you think the stuff I write inside of expressions, like inside transform, is not Vex. Oh, okay. Vex is written 99% inside attribute wrangler. Okay. I could look into it more. Yeah, I was trying the PT num and it didn't understand it. Yeah. One of the other help things popped up today. Like, I was just looking through my browsers, and one of them was like HOM scripting. And I was just like, damn, what is that? Where is that? This program's too big. And I'm sure it's not the only two scripting languages available. I bet there's a bunch.
Are you add a flag to the ship?
A flag? We could add a flag. We should probably, let's get the sails done first. But yeah, flag would be good. Probably at the top of the mast. Six. It's stately. Although wait, maybe we should have two sets of masts. So for example, if you want to write frame inside of expressions in like transform node, you have to write $F. Yeah, so the variable for it. But if you go into Vex and attribute wrangler, you have to write at frame. So you have different syntax. That makes sense. Yeah, and I only figured out attribute wrangler, how to use it right at the end of stream. And then it wasn't quite what I needed, so like we definitely need to dive into that again.
On new channel point redeems.
Hey Productive Time, how are you? Yes, we have many voices now. Feel free to express your voice and your opinion in chat, what it's there for. Also, shout out to Productive Time. Everyone should check out Productive Time, who is a wonderful streamer that will give you all of the co-working and body doubling that you need. Go be productive. But I hope you're doing well. I hope your studies go really well. I guess I'm late. Yeah. Did you switch time zones? Or
Mama 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 mama. Nama nam nama 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 namana. Nama nam nama 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 namana mama 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 nama nana.
you've been sick? I'm sorry to hear that.
Guy have too many points. Hehehe, how are you?
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. That, not this one. It's like this. Yeah, I hope you're well, man. It sucks to be sick. Are you better yet? Because this could just be smaller all around. The bottle's just so hard to see through. And then those can't be hard coded. I'll have to figure that out. Personal project, it is. It started as me trying to learn Houdini and then came to me coming back to Blender because Blender's a little bit easier for me at this point. All the rage paid off. It's been a week. That's so long. I'm sorry. Houdini is an industry standard tool for doing like very big simulations. Becoming very popular with Hollywood for VFX and CG and stuff. Yeah, it is a lot like Blender, maybe a bit more powerful than Blender. It's cool, but it's hard. I mean, Blender's hard, but Houdini might be harder. I don't know. When I figure it out, I'll let you know. Yeah, I don't even have it open today. But I'll show you tomorrow. I don't have anything impressive in it. It's still, we're on like day 6, even though I didn't open it today. Does that mean tomorrow's also day 6? Yeah, tomorrow it might be a rerun title. Okay. Does it crash as much as Blender? Not quite. We've crashed it a couple times though. Oh, man. It always needs to crash. It's important. Definitely important. You just need to get through the crashes. Boot back up. Get back on the horse, as they say. I look so busy.
Crashing is part of the experience.
Exactly. I bet you could say that once you are skilled enough to do what you want within a reasonable time frame, that you have crashed a certain number of times. And I wonder if you can ever get past that. Each script is being replaced with Python. I did see a lot of Python talk. So wait, where is hscript/Python used? Is that like right in the translate fields? Wait, this thing. Oh, it's 6:30. We gotta wrap up soon. Very soon. In expressions. Okay. I mean, my biggest problem with Python is knowing what you're looking at and what variables it has attached to it. So that's probably not going to get better. That is something that confuses me in Houdini. Yeah, we'll have to see. But I guess Python is more of a workhorse than HScript, right? Who knows what HScript is? Negative 0.1. .01. Maybe that's fine. Your library didn't touch HScript at all? That was already very similar to Python? Don't know anything about it? I mean, I wonder how different it is. You might not even notice that much of a change between HScript and Python. Python's been very influential for way too long. We must take down the Python. I'm gonna have to figure out how to push these guys back. But that's for tomorrow. Do I want to look at this? Nope. Nope. Hide that. Get that out of here. I also have to work on sales. So many things. So many things to work on. But also so much progress. Have you used Houdini very much? Scripting even less? Yo, you should see, maybe tomorrow, you should see what Catless did do, though. The wheel is very impressive for a race car, I think. Oh, so you can just change your scripting language over in the settings. Although I hate it. Oh my god, it's gonna be just like Maya. Because Maya also has stuff where it would, use things way more native, like the built-in TX, and instead it would be like, here's a function call where you get to use the same thing, just wrapped around a big dumb thing, so you can be like, I use Python like a big boy. Absolutely hate it. But we'll see. I really do think that this is not the way Python was meant to be implemented. And I think there's some Pythonic people out there that'd be very upset at the way people are using Python today. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe they're just megalomaniac sycophants that just want Python everywhere, no matter how many stupid wrappers it's going to implement. I'll have to try it tomorrow. Python, I know a bit of Python. I know more C# and Java, but yeah, I can roll with some Python. Overtime? Yeah, we're already overtime. I gotta wrap up. Getting carried away. Hold on, light. Need more light. Spot 3,000. Bit of a radius, and then a bit wider. The noise is crazy. And then the rate. So many things to do. All right, we gotta wrap up. I will literally get carried away doing this forever. If I don't do this now, am I ever gonna do it? That's the real question. Here. We go way forward. Spread out a bit more. Three. There's just too many. Yeah, I guess it doesn't make sense to have bigger sails in the back than the front. I need to wrap up. What am I doing? Completely carried away. Every single time. Okay. All right, we're wrapping up for real this time. So this is what we have so far. Tune in tomorrow, and we'll either do a little bit of Houdini, maybe a very little bit of Houdini, because this might be a dual project. Like we get stuff procedurally done in Blender, and then maybe in Houdini we do more of the like simulation part. I don't know. Figuring it out. Thank you for bearing with me. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all my lurkers and chat, my VOD watchers. Appreciate each and every one of you. I hope to see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be back with Boat. See you. Have a great time zone. We should raid Productive Time. Is Productive Time on? Or Withering Decline. What is Pixel doing? Pixel's doing a bad thing. Demon thing? Something with... Oh, he's making... We're going. We'll do Productive Time tomorrow if we can. We can add cannons. Keep basic ship. I'd like to add some cannons. I don't know how fancy we're going to go, but I think I'd like to go at least medium fancy. If we can get doors and cabins... Maybe not like full furnished cabins, but doors to where cabin areas would be, and then maybe a helm. I want to do the full thing, you know? I want it to be impressive inside its little bottle that's going to be as big as a screen. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Alrighty. Well, yeah, that's it for me. Say hi to Withering Decline, or Pixel, whatever you want to call them. And enjoy. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.